Good morning, everyone. It's been a little bit of a morning for me. So, just to preface, I do have a small headache right now. It's tapered off a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Um, so I'm not feeling super awesome. I'm at least gonna try to make it to the lunchtime where I would normally just, go and make lunch, beat Arlo Star Rail, and whatever. If I still feel this way, I'll probably end stream there, just so I can get a little rest and whatnot. I do see there's an ad break incoming. I apologize. I started just a little bit late because I was in the bathroom. Which I had a really weird watch this magic trick moment. Brings the term my brother and I use magic bathroom to a whole different meaning. So I went to go wash my hands and then I was fixing my ponytail and I somehow let go of my hair tie and it completely vanished. And it somehow, when I had dropped it, landed on my brush. And because it's a dark color, landing on a dark color, I couldn't see it. So I probably spent an additional like 2 minutes in the bathroom trying to find my hair tie. So that was actually kind of funny. Also, it seems like my desk got like messed up. I don't know what it is. Not quite sure what it is, but we'll make do. We'll make do. I did get my FOIO thing yesterday, right? My daily check-in. I've been real. No, I didn't. Er, I've been really bad, especially with on this account to do that. I'm pretty sure I did like get them though. Like that's the weird thing. I feel like I've done it and something's getting skewed. But we want that, Mora. Let me. I clicked on the. No, I clicked on the right thing. Okay. We want that more because today should be some books. So let me check my phone really quick just to make sure. Want every little bit of resources I can get. Star Rail looks good. And main Genshin account is good. Okay, I could have sworn I clicked it yesterday for the alt account. Apparently not. Get this. Blam blam.
Ad Astra Abbott.
There we go. Okay, again, I am going to hold on to my condensed because I wanted to get books for Verisa. Nothing to hand in there. Okay, we can go get this at some point. All right, let's do. I think we gotta hit the teapot today too. I think I forgot. That's just been the norm for me lately. Uh, okie dokie. Huh? Okay. I guess we'll do. Really at the start. Really? Yay! All right. I am honestly convinced that the heat is causing an issue with the remote play. Oh, we want navigate because I'm doing stuff in Fontaine. Okay.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Ha! Open fire!
Lemo. Yes, use the original resin, please. Get as much more as possible. Um, Diligence, justice, elegance, kindling. Yeah, I think we're actually okay for right now. I know justice is also for Charlotte, but
Ah!
we'll get to it when we get to it.
Shower me with praise!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Breaking news! Say cheese! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Doop, boop, 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 boop. So we're gonna see what we need for Skirk today on the main account. Since if you guys missed it, we did get her. So it took 79 pity, I believe. So if I'm being honest, it's about average for
Strike a pose!
getting a 5-star.
You're free now!
Truth bomb!
Okay.
Let's fly!
Everything just seemed really delayed there.
Ah!
Come on, you can do it. So says the positivity monkey. Yeah, we'll build Skirk. I left her at level 1, so we could level her together and everything. And then I'll figure out how to play her.
Time to say hello.
I am still not quite sure on what exactly I'm supposed to do. I know there's 2 different play styles. One normal attack and one burst play style. I will try the burst play style with Nuvolette, because I am all for newbie getting new playmates.
Ah!
I don't know with my headache if I'm going to go into the Abyss or not to test it. But, I mean, if she does way too much damage, then obviously I probably should. So we'll do that. Maybe some more exploration, a little bit. Just a wee bit. If anything, maybe just to try to get the last part of the Sacred Sakura tree. Even if I don't hand it in. Because I said this many times before, that I leave things undone like that. As much as I wanted Skirk, right? They were for Nuvolette. Well, I guess I go that way now.
Go! You're free now! He's free!
So I want as many free primos as I can get to get my Nuvolette constellations. I really want him C6 next time he reruns. It's not letting me hold down the button. That was weird.
Time to say hello.
Oh, not enough energy. I think these are the water droplets again. just standing there menacingly.
Open fire! Open fire!
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Okay.
Ah,
I wasn't expecting the fireballs to just like almost kill Chaska. Although I admittedly did not see them spit any fireballs. So yeah, I just really, really want my C6 Nuvolette. Who else would I get C6 if push came to shove? I would do probably Arlecchino and Skirk.
yoo-hoo!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hold that pose! Open fire!
Locked on. Knock him down.
Strike a pose!
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Take me up.
I don't remember these enemies at all. But those are the characters I would like try to up and stuff like that. Is it a smart thing to do with the way power creep is happening in the game? Probably not. But, you know, I really love Nuvolette, I love Arlecchino, and I love Skirk. They were like the character, like Zhang Li is also one of the ones because he is the one that made me want to play the game, but I don't use him as much anymore. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means I don't necessarily need a shield.
Go. You're free now.
Patooey! Really?
Hard-hitting let's fly! Bullseye!
Locked on.
I have... Open fire! I'm ignorant of Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Hold that pose!
God damn it, Charlotte.
Bomb!
Take me up.
That's the second fab you missed.
Bullseye!
Although, come to think of it, I don't think I saw the particles from Auroron either. And I know he's got the crit for it. One more. And we'll check our moral balance.
Go. You're free now. He's free.
There we go.
Breaking news! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire!
Yeah, I see the Fatui over there. Don't even think about it, Goon Squad. Perfect. And tomorrow we'll do conflict for Verisa. Oh, so close. So close. Cancel this. We'll go check this now. I'm going to double check the time. Okay, they're up now. What time is it? 17. Okay. Not quite sure what I was doing yesterday. I would have to check the VOD.
Take me up.
I don't know. I still want to say that pulling for the characters you like is the best way to go because it's the best way to enjoy the game. Hi, Andy. How you doing? So investing in those characters is, you know, a good thing to do. But like if you're really about like doing all the end game stuff and whatnot, it's such a hard thing to say because the new game thing that's coming out, Onslaught there. To
Let's
do
fly.
dire, it almost sounds like you need whales. So then it becomes, yeah, you want to invest in that C6 newbie or whatever. It's so hard to tell. Model is trying to break its neck. Oh no. uh, on my screen, she just has it kind of tilted. Not like horribly so, but there we go. Let's try that. So yeah, it's hard for me to even say, oh yeah, you should invest in constellations or something like that. And again, I don't know like the hard math or something like that. I look stuff up. I, try to see what's good. I know crit is good on like every character but Kokomi. I don't know when the last time I aggroed those things were English. Just
Another rude.
Bullseye! Locked on!
round and round we go. She vanished into thin air, which wasn't exactly cool because I missed a shot. That was weird. That was really weird. Doing good, doing good. How are you? That begs the question too. Like, what's your all opinion on like the quote unquote difficulty spike? Because at this point, not only in Genshin but in Star Rail, it's been doing it too with HP inflation, and that's becoming the difficult thing. Because like outside of getting perfect artifacts or relics in Star Rail, there's not much you can really do to increase your damage. You know what I mean? So it isn't working, but I'm say that I want to help you out with streaming and stuff because I think. Yeah, no. Goodbye.
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish?
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
Goodbye. Yes. My logo or my profile picture I did myself, first of all. So you bots are it's the first time being an affiliate and getting a bot. Cool. Oh, but I got so distracted I didn't even flip to Chaska's gun. Also, that account was created an hour ago. And also saying, well, you're not reading your chat or my headset is broken. Do better than that, because accusing somebody of not reading their chat is rude. Anyway, back to the HP inflation. Because, like, Genshin, I've seen it. We've seen it in the Abyss. And even with some, like, stronger characters, like, even early. Honestly, like, my Risley's not terrible, okay? He is C0, but he's not terrible. And even I was seeing, like, it's like, oh, this is, it's chewing, but it could be a little close, like the seahorse. and stuff. So it's just like, what do you do to make it better? Well, you buy the new pieces, but what if I don't want the new pieces? So like the drip for Inefa, I think I said that right. It's too close to Ifa. Uh, and it's like, oh, she's a robot. That's why she looks so out of place to me. She was a robot. I saw a leaked idol animation picture because yay Facebook. And the thing I saw
Let's run.
reminded me of Roll from the Mega Man cartoon. I'll just say that. I love the new I can't hear you angle to just plow through the script. Yep. Yep.
Ah, strike a pop.
Time to say hello.
Say cheese. Ha! Bullseye.
I got news. The wrong test subject. There's no end to this.
Locked on. Bullseye.
I don't think they know how rude it comes off. Probably not. They're literally just feeding things into like Chat GPT to spit out a script. So yeah, it literally was the thing that caught me immediately was just that. First of all, it's like, well, you're either not reading your chat or my headset's broken. No. But then it's like, I would like to help you out because the first thing your viewers see is your logo and profile picture. Your profile picture, absolutely. They do see that, right? But it's not like I have a generic picture like you bought. And like especially right now, you know, it talking about like wanting to do artwork or whatever because they're a graphic designer or whatever. Guess what? I do my own art and I've been working hard on doing that stuff recently. And my husband's a graphic designer or has a degree in graphic design. So I think I'm good. Now, granted, the bot's not going to know that. But it's like, why do you think you can get away with this? I want to point out, it's been a long while since I had one of those bots like that come in chat. The emotes are great. Get in. I have worked on a couple other emotes and sketching for us to see them. One of them is an inside joke between him and I, but it's too funny not to do, so. I will hopefully refine the sketches enough to take a picture of them so I can put them on my tablet and do them over digitally. So I'll have those up hopefully soon. I think I mentioned it. I can show it off after I do the artifact route. I did add a little bit more to what's going to be the new BRB screen. Oh, it's I feel the sun now. Fan comes on. Gotta go put some codes in, have fun. Okay. Shoot him in the kneecaps.
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, so it's been a while since I had seen a bot like that in my chat. There was a point in Forest chat, fairly recently too, that almost like every day he streamed, he had one of those kind of bots. Or scammer. I don't know which one you want to choose. That one was clearly a bot, but But yeah, back when I was asking about the HP inflation, I mentioned it on Star Rail when I was trying to auto MOC. Now, yes, I do know auto is not the best way to do things. I should, play it manually and whatever. But the whole point to Star Rail is that I can auto it. And especially since I was eating lunch, I didn't want to think about anything. And the amount of HP was atrocious. Now, I want to state the side with Castress and Mighty, I believe didn't have any like weakness for breaking aside from Hyacinth. So that is a problem. But I don't know. It doesn't make me feel like I want to pull for newer characters and stuff like that. Like if I like Finon, as I mentioned before, the reason I started playing Star Rail was the ship between Finon and Mighty. And, Tribby was adorable. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. It's probably why I don't give Amphorius so much flack, honestly. Because I actually really like most of the Crisisers. And my favorite character right now is an Axis, so. So I would be pulling for Finon whether or not he was broken. But like, Aglaya, it typically was considered to be really powerful when she came out and stuff like that. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Aglaya. And maybe that's on purpose because in the story she is losing her humanity, so maybe you're supposed to not really like her. But even if she was still like really OP, I wouldn't pull for her. And I feel the same way in Genshin. I really like Skirk. I liked her since I saw her at the end of Fontaine. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to pull for Skirk. Nuvolette, it's just like, okay, he's a pretty man and he's blue. Totally my aesthetics. Spoilers later for me because I hadn't hit Fontaine yet. What that? Oh, he's a dragon? Okay. Sold. Now, I lucked out that, the characters I latched onto in this game for when I started were quote unquote meta. Because, like, Zhongli still saw, like, a lot of use. And Zhongli actually came in clutch for, Arlie. Now, I will say, like, as someone who's rolled on the Chronicle Wish banners now twice, once for a weapon and once for a character, if your favorite character is on a Chronicle Wish because they're older, right? They're fairly older. I can't really say Chiori is old. She's not even a year old or just touching a year old at this point. No, she is a year old because it would have been in March that she would have had her first run because that's when I created this account. And I created this account with the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish, which was running with Chiori. So Chiori is at least a year old now. But if your favorite character is on a Chronicle Wish and you want them for the sake of them being your favorite character, go for it. Absolutely go for it and have fun. If you were expecting an older character without a lot of investment, Because the fact of the matter is, like, depending on your investment level, any character can pretty much complete the Spiral Abyss, but there might be some difficulty, especially with the way the Abyss is catered to now. So, like, for an example, because this account doesn't really have a lot of cryo or anything, that was an excellent shot. It doesn't really have any cryo, so like Eula becomes that best bet, but Eula really isn't cryo. She doesn't do enough cryo app. She is physical, and that's probably why Mika's a good pair for her, because he does the same thing. So there will be difficulties with it, you know what I mean? I didn't even see that spawn. I just immediately didn't think there was anything there. All good. So I bring up the Chronicle Wish, because I mentioned this before. Because will this account fall into the Chronicle Wish trap again? Absolutely. It stops me from pulling on it on my main. But the reason I bring it up is because ye old Facebook, good old Facebook, um, Facebook for me lately, if anything Genshin related pops up, it of course has leaks or potential leaks. I'm gonna just say that. Like the leaks can't even be leaks if they're like rumors or lies, right? And they're just proposed as a leak. Because the way that they showed this again, which is why it's like, that's not gonna happen. We know that's not gonna happen. So supposedly they're saying that again, speculation. There's going to be a Sumeru Chronicle Wish in 6.1. Now, timing wise, it can go anywhere. Like the Leeway Chronicle Wish didn't really like what was it? Second part of Lantern, right? It was on the second half of that. And then we just got the Inazuma one. And the Inazuma one kind of didn't make any sense. There was nothing happening in Inazuma. And we got a second rerun of the Raiden Shogun when the Archons typically only run once, except for the newest Archon, right? Oh, I'm so close to 59. Oh, there's Toma. Hi, Toma. I'm probably not gonna do any more anecdotes on this account, just because I got all the primos out of it. On my main, I'll probably see the rest of the stories. Um,
Ad Astra.
but yeah, the reason I'm saying that the Chronicle Wish was sus the way they were talking about it is that it was showing all of the 5 stars, including Nahida. And it was just like, well, the Archon's not going to be in the Chronicle Wish. Like, if that
Thank you for
changes, that's
completing-
kind of huge. That's not my profile. Okay, Lanya's making it really hard for me to see the numbers. 312. All right, I'm still a ways off. But the bar is so close to being full, I had false hope. All right, so that's all of this. Oh, yeah, let me see that. That was like what, a week? 2 weeks. So I can do that over the weekend and have no issues. Hey, we got a standard pull. And we got a pull for Skirk as well. Okay. So that was the first thing I saw in that was the Sumeru Chronicle Wish. And yes, this account I actually said if the Chronicle Wish happens for Sumeru, or when it does, I would pull for Tainari's signature weapon. Because we do use Tainari here on this account. It also depends. Like this is the problem with the way the Chronicle Wish is. Instead of the Chronicle Wish actually being the full duration of the patch, which it should be. So it gives you more time to actually actively try to get the stuff on the Chronic Wish that you want, because it is older. It might not rerun again. Like, I'm actually really surprised Shenhe is here, but it's like, oh, we need to give a proper, quote unquote, proper support for Skirk in case somebody didn't get a Scofier. Couldn't be me. Could be me on this account. Am I pulling for Shenhe? No. It's hard for me to justify like buying, pulling for like some of the older characters now, seeing the power creep. But again, if it's your favorite character, if you love Sino, if you love Nilu, go for it. Just know you might struggle. That's it. And if you don't care, then awesome. Like the state of my main account right now, Nuvalet and Arlecchino are still okay. We know Skirk is good. Whether my build for Skirk is good and my playability for Skirk is good, we'll see. But, I have 3 heavy hitters that should be able to bring me at least into 6.0. And then we'll see what they do. But the moment any of those characters start falling off, it might struggle. So what does that mean? It's like, well, maybe I should look at Malvika. And then she would replace Arlecchino eventually. But in my brain, it's just so hard to keep up with that stuff because, again, I just so happen to like some of the meta characters or the older meta characters from Fontaine that, my account's okay. So I'm kind of curious as to somebody who, like, I will say Raiden, because what was it, C2 Raiden? That's actually DPS and did pretty well with like Knight in National, Raiden National. What the heck is wrong with me? I'm pretty sure it's nothing coffee can't fix. I'm pretty sure. So, like, if you started back with like Inazuma when it first came out and stuff like that, Raiden C2. So I'm pretty sure like a lot of people gun for C2 to have the DPS Raiden. And looking at it now, like coming back and being like, oh, I heard that this particular story was good. Like you wanted to see like the new Dane's quest, right? Or even the Mondstadt one. The Mondstadt one was pretty good. It was pretty good. It just lacked the voice, so was a little bit cumbersome in some spots because it was very, very wordy, and it's like this part didn't need to be here. So what is like that point of view? And like how much this Lion's Roar. And how much would you actually struggle with the content? Or was your Raiden so beefed up when you stopped playing? Because her stuff hasn't changed. Like, she still wants the catch for a free to play weapon or her signature weapon if you have it. And, whatchamacallit? Emblem, right? Is it still up to snuff or is it really bad? So it's all going to come down to your builds, right? See, these are the things that like when somebody comes into chat and says that like their characters suck or whatnot, it's so hard to pinpoint what the problem might be. And ultimately, because you can look at it on paper, Chaska is actually a really good example on my alt account. Her stats are really good. But for some reason, she is crap in the abyss. And I don't know why. Outside of HP inflation. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be anything. And we're like at 57? Question mark? I think we're at pity for a 4-star though. Almost. $40, $50. Oh, this will be $60. So, Boo earns. All right, well, time to flip to the main account and we will start playing with Skirk. So I will be right back. And we're back. Cool. I don't know if anybody's watched any of the challenge runs on the Abyss and stuff like that with like 1.0 characters and stuff like that. I do find them absolutely fascinating. So when they can actually clear content, it absolutely makes me happy. Just because like if you have really strong builds, so like if you had those really good artifacts from way back when, or even utilizing newer artifacts. So I think Zhao is probably one of the better examples that the new plunging set I think is best in slot for him. So not only did it take him a little bit to get some proper support like Farazan and Cloud Retainer, he now has a new artifact set. So I think there's ways to get the newer characters or the older characters to be able to do the newer content, and despite the power creep, um, there just has to be I think, a more solid way to go about it. And I don't want to praise HSR here because, again, there is much HP inflation to the point where, like, the teams I have, now granted, I'm very limited because I only started a couple months ago, but they can't, like, now granted, again, auto, I know, but even if I took control of it, I don't think I'd get the 3rd star out of it. I don't think I can clear it in 20 turns. Or 10 turns, excuse me. You have to need 20 turns remaining. But Star Rail is and has upped older characters. So they're actually changing kits and tweaking kits to the older characters, like Blade, for an example. so that he's like not dual scaling, he's HP scaling, and so on and so forth. So like it's going to be a positive, so you can use your older characters in the newer content and perhaps actually see a much better result than they are currently. But the other good thing in that regard is that you can switch between the two playstyles. If you like the old kit, you can still use it. So here's my question with Genshin. Why can't we turn, if we activate the constellations, why don't we have the ability to turn them off? So for an example, activating your C6 Bennett so you don't have that annoying exclamation point in the corner all the time. Just let me turn off that C6 so it doesn't override characters like Eeks would point out, Chiori. I would never have known because I don't see too many people playing Chiori, so. But like, Ayaka is another big one. Like, you would want to use Bennett with Ayaka, I'm pretty sure, right? Just to get the attack boost. So, but if you C6 your Bennett, that's going to override her cryo, which is kind of odd. But, or at the very least, why not go back and tweak the characters so that doesn't happen? And here she is. The drip's not exactly good, just because that's a bright yellow on the purple.
Yep, you're right.
Alright, let's do this, and then we'll
Add
level
Astra.
Skirk,
Think about it.
and we'll see what else we need. Should have everything, to at least get her to 90. Till you're 90. Alright, let's level up the lovely lady.
Is that it?
You're welcome.
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
Okay. The crystals might be what I need to actually make. Yeah, we need the crystals. Oh, there she is. Alright, so we need 6 more of those. And then the chunks, okay. Kinda want to save the pyro ones. No, save pyro, hang on. It's the one I have the most of, though, unfortunately. I know the new character is supposed to be Electro. So is my best option to do the Hydro, then? 2, 3, 4. Six. We can do this. Alright. Let's just get her to 80. Alright, and the only thing I'm missing is crystals? Yes. We need 6 of those. Let's see. Oh, well, 100 wasn't enough. Yeah, it would be only enough for 2. Okay. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 4. I think I need 1 more, right? 2. Okay. I'll use the pirate ones for that. Gabe? Hello? I did not hit the cancel button. Yeah, I was right. I need 2 more. It's 1, 2, 3. Makes 1 of that. 1, 2, 3, 2. Neck crip. Alright. Alright, let's just make a chunk of them. It's fine. We can always convert them back. Oh, shit. Like I said, we can convert them back. I didn't realize I was on the wrong screen. Go me!
The universe is vast beyond measure, with stars stretching out into infinity. With that perspective in mind, my pursuit of strength seems like an equally endless journey. So, while I will never stop moving forward, I do try to set milestones for myself along the way. And I've reached a new milestone while journeying with you, because I've grown stronger during this time. That means it's now my turn to train you. The only question is, are you ready?
Are you gonna eat me into the void? Beautiful. Alright, so we got 90 Skirk. Get our 3 wishes. And I'm gonna keep doing that. Talents! Alright. Okay, so they're showing the priority as this right now. Um, is Skirk needing all three? I actually don't know. So we'll just concentrate on skill and burst. There is a solid chance I actually need to go get her stuff, which means I would have to farm on Thursday. All right, so let's do. Oh, I need gears. Okay, one sec.
Time itself is a sign.
And we crown. Oh, can I craft any? I can craft 17. Okay. Ghosting Joe. We are set to Layla. Alright, she gave me 2. I'm not gonna be upset. Ah. So, yes, I actually did need this. So, we have a crown skill and we have a level 8 burst, which, you know, better than I thought it would be if I if I had run out. Unfortunately, again, contention was yesterday. Get that more back. Alright, so her burst isn't going to do as much as other stuff, but you know what? That's okay. So let's see her final stats. She has 1800 attack. I feel that's low. But she has a 73 over 251. Oh, that won't do. That was hideous, Skirk. I'm sorry. None of them really go well with her. That's unfortunate. I guess the Fontaine ones, because it does have the light blue. Yeah, that was inevitable. Oh, it is getting grossly hot outside. Oh, and stream should go on as normal. Tuesday botting, sheesh, yeah. Yep. So yeah, Friday should go on as normal for stream because we aren't going to do our move until probably Saturday. So everything should be all hunky dory. Okay, I don't have burst here, but let's see. Let's see. Is it? Let's see.
Huh? Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your. A little amusement. Annihilate. Power.
Okay. We'll try that again. I think I might nix Farina just to see if I'm doing it right. See, those bots at the very least, we can catch because we actually have those terms like flagged. Oh, that was habit. I'm like, Auroron. Or Sitlali. So unfortunately, like I don't know what exactly we could flag in those other chat bots to basically auto mod it. Because like saying like something's broken or something like that could mean like like you telling me, "Hey, I think something broke on your end." Kind of thing, you need to check it, or like I can't hear you because I muted the stupid, like I muted my mic or something. So we can't do that. I don't want to like, flag the word help or anything because it's like, okay, somebody comes into chat wanting help with something. That would be bad. I mean, the fact that we can identify it is great, but it is frustrating that they're coming in and acting like a person. And it's like, you're not an actual person. You're a freaking bot. Go away. All right. PC running a little warm. All right, let's see how this goes. Like I said, I won't use Farina here just so we can see. So let's
Extinguish!
tap.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Annihilate! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Damn.
Ja! Fearless.
All right, if I remember right, there's something about like tapping the skill and then hitting 5 times and then doing it again or doing the charge, or is that the burst part? So it's like you tap the skill, set everything up, tap the skill again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then burst, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then set everything else up again. That's Inazuma, Skirk. That's Inazuma City. You want to go down here. I'm new. I'm not from Tibet. Yeet!
Ja!
I suppose for, because I have condensed, I believe. I suppose for us and for today, I can get some more Mora. Replenish that Mora.
Ja!
And the other thing we can see is how much damage she does with Risley's artifact set.
Extinguish! Huh? Rain cutter! The pinnacle of excellence! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Probably will go beat up on the Dorito. Okay, you need to climb up on every box, Skirk. Oh, huh. You know what's funny? I missed that artifact on my ult. I only grabbed the one in the back. And it said I was done. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. I will wonder if Maruchuse Hunter will be better for normal attack or not. But then again, it might just be like a like a small margin or something like that. I should probably check Ryslek's stats really quick just to see what he's at. Well, I can't say that. She's running a stat stick too, so. And her signature weapon is crit rate, so. It would be about on par now, wouldn't it? Alright, let's do this with just Skirk. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mine to wield.
Of course, I can't see what I'm doing. Thanks. Alright, let's go, Scorpio. Yeah, that camp was not a good playtest part. Got caught on everything. Turn my head away for 1 second. And she climbs the side of the bridge. Did I just see you go into yellow? No, okay. Oh, no, maybe I did. Ooh, my ping is all over the place. This way. I know my route. I swear. I swear I do. Oh, we should check out her voice lines too. I don't get it. I don't know why they want to cling to things like Spider-Man. I will never get it. Okay, says that's done. Oh, huh, we were 3 off. So we will start pulling on the weapon today. But we do have 3 of these. I don't think this is going to amount to anything. Yeah, we just recently got Bennett. 20, 30. So 31 is when I got the 5-star. So these are probably all going to be blue, unfortunately. Yep. To be expected. Unfortunate, but to be expected. Okay, so probably, like I said, probably Mora. I'm going to save my condensed to get the books tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Thursday. Let me note that down for myself because I will forget. Main contention. And tomorrow we'll get the stuff for Marissa on the ult. Okay.
All things.
How much did that knock me down to? 4 mil? Okay. 400 books still, though. That's impressive. I actually have 400 heroes with still. Ba 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 ba. I'm debating if I do want to level Dahlia or not, or just leave it with Sing Cho. I kind of still want to leave it with Sing Cho, but Dahlia could just take his artifacts outside of the sands, I think. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to doing Mora. So unfortunately, it's double Mora on the accounts today. And we will need gears, so we gotta go back to Fontaine anyway. Let me guess. Yeah, this is... Which one is this? The one by the spring? Yep, there is a telepoint closer to it, and I keep forgetting it, and it's just because... I believe... Yeah. You better run, Egg! Alright, so this fight's going to be all, Escoffier and Skirk. I probably will do, Sing Cho's burst, but...
Annihilate. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, not bad normals.
A little amuse-bouche.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what's happening. Why did he aggro me from way over there? Like, he was just sitting at the little pond. And I was just like, oh.
Off to the freezer! No, my sword! Huh? A burst of flavor! Annihilate!
I'll take the gloop. Gloop, gloop. Check that. More than likely, it's my birthday. Is that paperwork? Okay, hang on. Oops. He's filling out some paperwork, so he needed the new address. No, I gotta get the gloop. Give me the gloop.
Search! A dash of frost! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of know my sword! Extinguished! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Mm-hmm. Then here.
Search! May I present? Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Annihilate! Ah.
It's so quick.
Let me weave you a dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Yeah! Yeah! Mine to wield.
She's fun, don't get me wrong. I just wish I could comprehend a little bit better.
Extinguished! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the a burst of flavor! Search! Mine to wield.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to hit the restroom. And we'll finish our Leylands. My mouse was on the wrong screen. Ah! Is my microphone? Okay, there it goes. I said I was back and the microphone thing didn't move, and I was like, oh no, don't tell me something broke. Please don't tell me something broke. Oh, okay. Let's finish our ley lines. That sun is getting very, very brutal. And I'm not even outside. If you go outside today, please stay hydrated. Make sure you have sunscreen on. It's a scorcher.
Annihilate. A little amuse. Huh? Huh. No, my sword. Goose on the loose. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I have what? 2 more? One more. One more. Okay.
A dash of frost. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Power. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all my drops? Nope. Couple fell down the hill. Okay. 18. I just realized if I got the battle pass, I could get some. If I picked up my battle pass, I could actually get a couple books. All right, hold on a second, because I did say I would show that. There it is. Come here. So as I mentioned, I was working on some art, of course. So this is going to be what I've been working on for the BRB screen. So I showed Lucia before with the new outfit. I added Kethan, and he's heckin' adorable. He always steals the show, as he should. He's my derpy dragon. And it's funny because I can't draw him not derpy. Like outside of the front facing when he's sleeping, and there was like a couple other ones I did where like he was trying to steal the apple from Lucia's hand, the original version of that. Kethan actually came out really good. But I was trying to actually, get a good facial expression on him, make him more expressed. Hi Brian, how you doing? And thank you. And he originally was facing the way Lucia is, and I couldn't just get it to look right. Something was really off about it. So I did this, and I was like, you know what? He's derpy, he's cute. I'm embracing that. And he's giving me what I said is Azure vibes. If you played FF11, you might know that you might remember that for the Dragoon, you can actually name your wyvern, and it's a standard set of names. It's not something you can type in. So I chose Azure. So I called him Azzy for the longest time, and it reminds me of my wyvern. So I'm like, you know what? I can get behind that. So the only detailing here in terms of the sketch here, I'm only missing, and it cuts off because you can see the binding to the sketchbook, is the dragon motif on her polearm. And I don't know if I actually want to extend it out a little bit so you could see like the fang on the end of the spear, or not. I don't think I do because his wing is right here. So I'm like, you know what? You might not even see it just because the wing is here. So yeah, so basically what's going to happen is I'm going to go over this with colored pencils and ink it over so the lines will pop a little bit more when I put it into Ibis, and then I'll go over it digitally and put it all together for the new BRB screen. I have an idea of something I want to do. Do I have the? Let me see. Let me see if I actually do have the picture here, or if it was only sent to a friend of mine. Because I do have a concept of what I want to do for this new starting soon screen as well. Photos. This will be a lot easier to look. Ah, I do. I do. So this is a quick sketch as well. And you can see like a bunch of like little, it's not even the whole sketch actually. So this is based off of one of my favorite pictures of Sailor Moon. It's actually the pose that the figurine is in that I want to customize for Lucia. So basically, as you can see, it's like down here, it's like the rocks atop of some like a resin base. Like I wanted this to be like on water and she'd be sitting on the water on the rocks. We have Kethan sleeping over here. I don't know if I'll keep him sleeping or not since he's sleeping in the end screen. But something like this. So you'd have the water down here, her sitting on the rock, and a moon behind her. Because I still wanted to keep the motif with Sailor Moon. And honestly, I've been obsessed with like stars and moons and stuff like that since getting into Sailor Moon, so it fits. I don't know what else what I would add to it, but this is the basic that I would want. In terms of her outfit, I don't know if I'll keep like for the drawing in and of itself. The figure, the reason I made the new outfit or designed the new outfit was because of the figure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remove the skirt is the problem because it's plastic. So I kind of want to resketch this with the newer outfit and maybe just have it at that. The problem with also like putting all the drawing stuff in the new outfit is that my avatar, my VTuber avatar, won't have it. And I don't think I can alter anything in Vroid to make it look like the new outfit. Close that off. So yeah, I have been working on some stuff. I did 2 new emotes, like I said. One of them is an inside joke between Forrest and I, and the other one is one of Kethind. So Forrest wanted a shifty eyes Kethind. That's kind of hard to do with the derpy eyes, with the big bulging derpy eyes. And I tried multiple times. Like the one I was just like, I'm not gonna say happy with, but like the best attempt came out when he was like, it looks like he's trying to like seduce somebody, like, hey, how you doing? Which, is funny in its own right for a derpy dragon. But I was like, okay, let's try this. And again, I'm gonna coin the term here and why my brother and I always called it this. Magic bathroom moment. I went to the bathroom last night and then I was just like, I could try doing the Pikachu face meme. That would be funny. And I tried, and I showed it to Forrest, and he goes, he looks like he's seen some shit. Again, it's one of those things that the big round eyes to do that derpy dragon, the toothless meme, doesn't fit. It doesn't work. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I change the head just slightly to do the Pokemon eyes for Pikachu? And it still didn't work. So I was like, what do I do? So I'm just like sketching out lines going every which way and eventually like trying to do the Pikachu face meme, right? So all it is bulging eyes with the mouth open. And I just randomly drew a line like an arm and I was like, "Oh my god, it's the pointing meme." So I was like, "Okay, what if I refine this?" And it cracked Forest up. So I'm probably going to stick with that one. So like when there's a 5-star, you can go it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I won't spoil the inside joke one because again, it's an inside joke, so it won't make any sense until you see it. And even then, Forrest and I will laugh. As for other emotes, I think I have 2 left. So those would be those 2, and then I have at least I can tell you actually. Hang on. I gotta see around my computer because it's cutting off my other screen. Yeah, I have 2 open emote slots, but are those going to be those 2? Oh, wow. I have 5 open slots for animated emotes. So like the cat then screaming. So I'm going to figure something out here. Some of them might be, standard emotes, and then some of them will get animated like the scream. And we'll phase out I don't know if we'll phase out the standard of the animated one if they're doubled up. Or we'll keep them all until I can figure out all the things. Because it's a lot of stuff. And then, of course, I need a standard emote for tier 2 and tier 3. Should anybody be generous enough to want to actually sub for those tiers. I'm not going to lie, I probably want to do a sip emote for one of those too, and that's just because the sip emotes have always been my favorites. I don't know why. Man, Twitch is taking a long time to export the VOD. I told that to export at 7:30 this morning. Oh, I'm debating. Hang on. I should be okay. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm also 2 things away on the battle pass from getting another wish, which would help towards the weapon. Okay, my math was correct. So let me just... I gotta do some calculations. Uh, Watch me have deleted the message. The 11. Well, I have the notification that it was quote unquote almost time to do it. When was the actual date? Stupid email. So you were playing before that day. Date. When was this one? Blah, blah, blah. Why did you... I don't know why it does that. So it was on the 9th, so it'll be the 8th. Yeah, it's a little tight right now for like the $10. That's okay. We'll deal. We will deal. It is a dumb busy day for you. Aw. I'm sorry, honey. All right. So we'll go through the original plan. We'll do some testing on Skirk on a boss just so I can actually see if I'm doing anything right. It's really chaotic. It does remind me a little bit of Arlecchino, which she zips around for multiple enemies. I think Cloran does the same thing. So I just want to make sure I'm getting at least a partial rotation correct. Oh, look, I have 20 resin. Let's go, Oh, it's actually right near me. Well, I will say this, like, the heat does suck. My head still hurts, but I at least feel a little bit hungry and not, like, nauseous like I did this morning.
No, my sword. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a verse. A little amuse-bouche. At first, a flick. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Power. Ha.
Oh. All right. You can stop doing that because now we have no resin. And we're gonna go to the Dorito. No, we're not gonna track the meat. Okay, Scofia still has her burst. We're still gonna try this without Farina. Because I know basically what I'm doing or supposed to be doing is tap her skill and then set everybody else up. And again, we're gonna miss Farina because Farina's goons just are gonna do way too much. And then flip back to Skirk.
Body
I
and mind.
think you'll actually get
Rain outlines your
yours.
fate. Huh? Huh.
Sweet. Honestly, I'm really impressed with Cho's energy. Of course, that probably only assumes if I get the proc. I'm gonna start with Skirk. So,
Surge.
Lamb, 1,
Huh?
2.
Witness the power of Google. Goose on the loose. Yeah, yeah. Power. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Okay. Do that again. Alright, Skirk I'm not really worried about. Actually, Farina, come here.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh.
Thank you.
Body and mind.
Alright, let's go. 1,
Huh?
2.
Let me weave you a verse. A dash of frosting. A burst of sleep. Extinguish.
3, 4, 5.
Power.
Holy moly. She's killing it so fast that I can't comprehend what's happening. And I don't not want to use Escoffier, but maybe I just need to see her and Cho. We'll get Escoffier's burst back. But
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Time to act. Time to act.
killing too fast is an issue. Like, I'm just trying to comprehend what's happening. And how you doing today, Lily? All right. Yeah, we gotta set up Cho, and then I'm gonna burst with Escoffier, but I'm not gonna call her thing.
Rain cutter. Goose on the loose.
I forgot to set up Skirk. Okay, so let me just do this.
Annihilate.
So no. Okay. So do you need to start with Skirk? I got low-key scanned out of money today? Oh no. In my head, I thought, damn, there goes my Skirk C1. Addiction is real. Honestly, if I could, like, because I don't have Malvika on this account, I really want to actually pull for Malvika and still try for her weapon, of course. But yeah, I would actually get constellations on Skirk, as I mentioned. She would be one I would try to C6. All right, let me see. Farina, did you steal the balls?
How dare you!
Okay, that one's not your fault. All right, Sing Show, get yours. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, obviously, ideally in this party right now, it would be Sync Show to Farina to Escoffier to Skirk. And again, I'm just doing this because this thing is dying too quickly anyway that I'm not using Farina.
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Oh,
me
I didn't
leave
get
you
the
a verse.
rock.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Dark. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Mine to wield. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, obviously that would have gone faster for using Farina. Okay, so I guess after the thing wears off is when you start sending everybody else up again. I see 6 Yelan when it only sees 6 over three banners, and slowly building constellations is a lot more fun. Yeah, I agree. Over 3 banners actually from his original banner. I have newbie C4 and I intend to get a C6. So, his first run, I only got him, and that was late, very late. Um, he had like 2 to 3 days left on his banner. I managed to lose the 50-50 at the start and get him early. I didn't spend any money at that point. I think at most was like $30 was all I could spare, and I had lost the 50-50. And then his first rerun, I got his C1, winning 50-50, but I also managed to get Kazuha. So I tried getting a C2 then, spent $50, lost it to Chi-Chi. And then C3 and 4, or C2 through 3, actually, was absolutely mind-blowing. Lost C2 to D-Luke, and then got my guarantee and C3 in the same pull, and then my husband gifted me $100 to pull for more constellations, and I got his C4, winning 50-50 for Christmas. So also gives you an escape if you want. Yeah. Okay. Do it over again.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
See, getting into 14 as well as Genshin, like, we don't really, like, my husband and I don't really do that much for, like, Christmas and stuff like that. But we do get each other, like, little things. And it's just like, yeah, you know what? Here's money towards X thing. or like when we did 14, because he and I both have stopped playing at this point for the time being. We would go to the Mog station and be like, outfit or mount, and we'd just be happy. Doesn't take up room in our apartment, that's for sure.
Rain Cutter. The pinnacle of excellence. A little emotion. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Okay, she just lost the cryo infusion. Like on the tail end of that. You did Secret Santa on 14? Did you buy did you actually like gift stuff from the Mog station and stuff, or was it like just from like the market board and whatnot? I noticed a couple streamers doing that. Okay. Yes, I am on a skill. Okay. Can consume it. Well, in the flash mode. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you don't want to start with Skirk. So, absorbing rifts. Normal and charge attack, AoE. Skirk hits eruption resistance, normal attack, and plunging attacks. Get to something from someone with the Mars. The bad conversation. I don't know why I'm doing that today. It's like reading eludes me. Someone gifted me the Fenrir bike, and I was shocked. It's like, yeah, no. So, yeah, when the bike came out, I remember getting it, and I bought it for my husband as well. And that's what around the time the riding maps got introduced to. And it's just like, yep, new area. We're just going around on our bikes, getting all these wind currents. Screw the riding maps until later. Zero elemental skill. Triggers a proton cryo swirl, crystallize. Against an opponent, a void rift will be created. When she uses elemental burst while in the flash mode. All right, how about we look up Razor language? I am worried about my upload. It still has not moved. Twitch, what is wrong? Hold skill burst, swap to other characters. Okay, so let's give this a try. Again, we'll keep Farina, but we're not going to actually actively use her. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Who are we using? Escoffier and Skirk with them. So where is...
Okay, let's take a walk.
So she wants to take a walk. Let's see if Nuvi will say his line. Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Say your thing, Nuvi.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
He's going on a date with Skirk, confirmed.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, this is gonna be actually really weird. So we'd have to set up with, like... Farina into Escoffier, into Skirk, into Nuvi, I think. No, Escoffier, you need your burst. I've also been using Senha wrong with Skirk. You have to hold E with Skirk. Not tap it. For the, oh, for Shenhe? I actually don't have Shenhe. So I have no idea how to use her. Alright, we will use Farina here. Hopefully this thing will not get obliterated. I just won't use fanfare.
Off to the freezer.
I'm dumb.
Shot goes on the loose. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Be sanctified.
Now that was satisfying. That was oddly satisfying. Nuvi's damage does drop significantly. No, 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 no. Goon Squad, you behave. Alright, I don't really need Nuvi's burst, but I want Scofia's. God dang it, Farina. Okay, I know Escoffier got that. That was weird.
Shower me with a burst of flavor. A little of into the void.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, so as fun as this is, Nuvi does lose a lot of damage.
Ah.
Because he's only getting shred from Scoffier. So you're at 78 crit. And I think his charges were doing roughly 50k? Now, obviously, she would do a little bit more with Farina's fanfare as well. So we can see what happens with the fanfare. for Riri.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose! A dash of merciless. Another star goes out!
Bow your head.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually get a little something to eat. I think you did because I don't remember you having anything when you left. All right, I'm gonna munch some cookies. I'm actually starting to feel kind of not good, so I'm gonna see if that helps. If that doesn't, I probably will have to stop because the heat is actually bothering me. That's the only thing I can think of that's making this not great. So 1 month. Watch Paimon flip around. Okay, weirdest sound ever. So I'm chomping on some cookies, right? I just did it when I wasn't chewing. But as I was chewing, I guess I was where the earpiece is sitting on my ear, it like kept popping. Like the outer shell part of it was making a noise.
Ah,
Oh, Goon Squad, thank you. Okay. Now, I will say the burst playstyle is fun and it's actually very easy to understand. So there is something to be said about like dual DPSs here. The pressure thing. So if there's a pressure, well, there actually should be a pressure change because there's supposed to be like storms coming in starting tomorrow, I believe. It makes sense that like my headache has not gone away. It's dulled a little bit, but it hasn't gone away. All right. Let's see.
time to shine! Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence! Off to the brink, merciless. Into the void!
The tides beckon.
Okay, so with the fanfare, so I actually can see Newbie's numbers. With the fanfare and Escoffier, he's hitting for about 68, I think, on the high end of the charge, which is a significant DPS loss to his other team that I play. So I'm gonna. All right, let's. That's not that. We'll use it here. Okay. Scopia's in the right positions. Farina's in the right position.
Whatever you need.
Zilali. Farina needs burst, and so does the Sitlali. So does the Sitlali, is what I just said. I'm awesome. There's Farina's. Rude.
Sha! Fulfill our pact! Sha! Yeah! Get to work!
All right, so here we'll have Cinder City as well. So we'll go Farina into... Yeah, we have to go Farina, probably, then into Sitlali, actually, and then into Escoffier, maybe? Oh, we can do Escoffier first, actually, to get the fanfare.
My name echo in song. Strike a pop, goose on the loose. A dash of frost. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Time to.
Okay. That's the first time on this thing. I have seen him pull numbers similar to Shalonen and Kazuha. Really? I mean, honestly, I would have to run the Shalonen and Kazuha team unless I want to do the dual DPS with Skirk. With Nuvolette, just because Sitlali and Escoffier go with Arlecchino usually. Sitlali especially, because she does Pyro as well. And then if Escoffier is with Skirk with another team, either with Nuvi or with Skirk herself, and then Kaya goes in with Arlie. That's interesting. Let's see. Well, proof is in the pudding. Let's do it twice. So Lolly, you need to come get your energy. I don't want to. I really should unmark all the scarabs.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing. Sha!
So I saw 108k on the charge. Overlord Arlie has been more consistent and stronger than any Vape and Melt Arlecchino team. I am not a fan of Overload. I hate it because it just knocks crap around and it frees up all the good cryo and hydro supports. That is true. I ain't gonna lie about that. Like, I just hate Overload unless it's on a boss because the boss won't get knocked around. But if it's on a bunch of grunts, it's annoying. It is so annoying. I started doing Melt, I believe, when Sitlali came out. I actually pulled Sitlali for Arlie because of the Pyro Shred. Fruity. All right, proof is in the pudding. Let's see. I did that in the wrong order, but we'll see.
The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah. Dang. I've been using it on the best in farming weekly bosses, and most of those, yeah, most of those aren't knocked around, so it's great. Yeah, so if I do want to make Arlie Overload, I do have Chev, but I think she's only like C4. I mean, she doesn't really need her constellations, but you know. Hey, Chevy, what color are you? She's C3. But I mean, like, I have stuff for Chev, so I can do that. I probably would use Beto as one of the Electros because Arlie is glass cannon, and I would like a little bit of like protection. So Beto might actually have to be one of the Electros. If double Electro. Because isn't the party usually like 2 Electros, Arlie, and then Chev? C6 Chev is gravy, not needed. Gravy. Okay. So now, you know what we're going to do? Because we're saying the 100, 700, and 8K, which is roughly what this team did. So let's get some. Just really gotta remove the meat. Okay, Kazuo's got his burst, Shalonen's got hers, so we're only worried about Farina. For me, it's Arlie, Fischl, Chev, and Bennett. So, yeah, you're braver than I am to like not have protection on Arlecchino. I like to stand in the bad, apparently. I wanted to do Eonson instead of Fischl because it seems like it's better, but it wasn't. I tried Eonson with Arlecchino and I couldn't really get it to work. Just because it was just like when Eonson was uh revealed, they're like, "Oh my god, it's the Bennett killer. It's the end of Bennett." It really isn't. Bennett still is in every team. All right, let's see what Newbie does with what his quote unquote premium team is here.
Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Come here.
Settle down.
Oh. Okay. So, Shalonen and Kazuha is still better because he was getting like 120k on his charge. Do not attack that. But Solali and Escoffier is actually really viable. He loses roughly 12k damage, which is significant per charge, don't get me wrong. But that's actually really good. A lot of dashing in and out for Janssen to work with Arle. Not worth it. Absolutely not. What happened? I didn't replace them. Where the heck did it go? Skirk. There it is. Oh, this is the one for Skirk. Yeah. That's what I did. I see.
Need something taken care of?
So I want to see this one more time. Okay. I'm so worried about like actually like removing them because it took me so long to mark them that somebody's gonna come out and be like, "Yeah, I need scarabs." I don't know what that was. Cool. see.
Time to shine.
Riri.
Shower me with goose on the loose. A dash of frost. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Be sanctified.
So he loses 60k damage versus his premium team.
Ah.
But Skirk on her burst did half the thing's life. And then Nuvi came out and finished it off. Alright, try one other thing here. Alright, Farina, you need yours, and we need a Scofier. Rock that fast. Oh, and Scofier got hers. Cool. Alright, so how viable is this? On an assumption here. Alright, so
Let the world come alive.
we're gonna pretend, sad as it is, that Nuvi's dead. Okay, I can see why this is actually okay. So, like, on the assumption that, like, I'm doing the Abyss and stuff like that, and I wanted Cryo, and I brought this team in because it's fun and whatever. If Newbie somehow went down because I couldn't get out of the way, or like when I was fighting the seahorse and I died to the floor with Risley, not even realizing it, being like, okay, go Skirk. No, granted, again, inflation in the Abyss and stuff like that. In theory and in practice on the overworld, it's actually not bad because she's still made up of all Cryo and Hydro, so she gets, you know, everything from her kit. And I'm assuming that's how, like, Malvika would be too, in theory, with Malvika. And I only say that because a lot of, like, support Malvika would have Cinder City as opposed to leaving her on Codex. But I'm not unhappy with that. Yeah, Nuvalette loses a lot of damage, but being able to switch DPSs like that. Now, the only problem is, again, we'll put this into practice here. Say I did the dumb, and we killed Skirk. Huh? Wait, did I accidentally summon Farina's goons? I don't remember killing it. There he is. Huh? What? Where'd you go? Did you have to go get milk or something? One. We got his. Alright, like I said, we're gonna say I did the dumb. Oh no, frickin' Skirk died, cause Unga Bunga.
Echo and song. You should a burst of flavor. A dash of frost.
The tides beckon.
and I saw a 72k in there, so the 68 isn't even his highest. So yeah, he still loses a lot of damage, but he's still able to actually, like, kill stuff. There could be something to this. I don't think I'm actually going to permanently flip it to this team. Actually. Can't claim anything, but there's something about it having like this fail safe of 2 DPSs. So if you lose one and you're like going into the final chamber to even attempt it, you still have a shot. All right. Now, I do this in like what? I think the lowest time I've seen is 13 seconds, but that's few and far between. All right, we're gonna try to do this a couple times.
A little amuse boost.
And I already screwed it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do this without their bursts because I don't use the bursts with the other team. And this has to be on Nuvi, so
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Fearless. Into the void.
Silence!
that's about average. And not seeing Skirk's animation kind of screwed me up. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see the animation go off, so I was like, oh, did I screw it up again? So yeah, the only one I would actually burst with is Escoffier, because that's no different than me doing it on Shalonen.
A little amuse. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Bow your head.
$18 seconds, so that's 2 18 seconds in a row. One with burst, one without. All right, let's load in Farina first.
Strike a pop. Goose on the loose. A dash of fearless. Another star goes out.
Silence!
It's much safer. 19 seconds. And that would make sense because of the burst animations. So it's actually viable for the average time I actually do on this. I can do this much faster, obviously, with Kazuha and Shalonen because I don't burst with Shalonen every time. So I'm not having to sit through the animation. But this requires very little healing, and Escoffier is AoE healing. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Whee! I know there's a faster way to get over here. I'm just taking my time. Because I'm going to regret this. Don't know why I hit that. Oh, sit lolly. You know, I don't really care what stars I get because it's not really about seeing if she can 36 it. I just want to see how it feels. I kind of want to try my old burning team. What was. Oh, yeah. Skirk, Scofier, Burrito, maybe. I keep doing that.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Huh? Suffer the wrath of each.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Wow.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact.
Laid bare.
Oh, did I actually hit her? I did.
Get frostbite. Dodge this. What's
You're a
the hurry?
bitch. Come on.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Get to work.
That was weird.
Cool it.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Dodge this.
That was obnoxious. All right.
Let the world come alive! You have the pinnacle of excellence! On to the paradigm shift!
Bow your head.
Annihilate! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Power! A burst of flavor!
Silence!
Come on.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, I screwed this up. Not gonna lie. Damn. Damn.
Overruled! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Eat Lalin! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Huh, interesting. I did her skill, but she got no thing. All right. There we go. Bring it up.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A dash of fearless. Into the void.
Oh my god. Okay, tap the skill. Thank you.
Settle down.
Shower new threat. The pinnacle of excellence. Merciless. Never star goes out.
The tides beckon.
Ah.
A little amuse-bouche.
Oh, that's not good.
How dare
Okay, I
you?
fucked this up majorly. Oh my god. Brina, no!
Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
I fucked it up and I still did it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eden.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Oh, it's not reading my hold. That's what happened. All right. Oh, yeah.
Eat Latin. Eat Papa. Everybody stand back.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Show no mercy. Get to work. I'm going in.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Suffer the wrath of Eden.
Lady,
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
freeze.
That was much better than the last time I did it. Jesus.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting.
Yep, I screwed that up.
Burst of flavor. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Be sanctified.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Power. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Silence.
Wow. Pull Skirk, guys. Pull Skirk. That was probably one of the easiest times I've had in the Abyss. And that was with fuck ups. Holy moly. There is definitely something to the dual DPS burst playstyle with Skirk. Because like it's like, oh, I need cryo to break that shield or to get it down, and she can just do the burst thing and then set everybody else up and then go back and go unga bunga, go into the burst phase, and then bring back out Nuvi. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I don't know how good a F2P I don't have a sword I can use with that team. Now, I'm not going to try that in the Abyss, but if we have Wolfang, I don't think Wolfang would actually do anything for her. Thank you, thank you. That was I am absolutely mind blown. Like, because like I would use Finale of the Deep, but I don't have it. I could go craft it, but I don't really want to waste the materials on it. So hopefully we can get her on my free to play account and see how she does. Because I also don't have a Escoffier. So I think if Finale of the Deep Escoffier probably would still be all right. I think it might struggle a little bit without Escoffier, but we'll have to see if I get her. Why did I think I actually got Primos for that? I brain. Wait. Okay. I thought I handed in this already. I thought I handed it in. I ain't gonna lie. No lies detected. I haven't done that this week. What was I making before? And do I have enough for things? 15 for this? This takes the jam? Jam? Jam. These are cute. I want to drink that. I want to eat that. Oh, that looks nummy. That looks nummy. Ugh. It is almost lunchtime, so definitely we'll get something to eat, and hopefully it'll... The cookies, the two cookies I did eat actually helped a little bit, so I don't know if I was just, like, low calorie because I only had a bowl of cereal this morning, but admittedly, after I ate the cereal, I didn't feel too good. But I also started to overheat too, so I might stand out in the air conditioning for a few minutes. Seriously, what the hell was I making? I know I made those. Was it this? Might have been this, because it only takes one of each. Physical damage. Butter. I wouldn't have enough to actually finish that. I don't think it was that. I don't remember what I was making. Sure. Oh, it's Sethos. It's Sethos' dish. Aw, we got it. That's a cute plate. Thank you, Sethos. Oh, I don't have any. Can you buy crabs somewhere? Is that like available in like Leeway or something? Maybe Inazuma? Never can catch them. They're too quick. Or I'm just too slow. I don't know. You decide. Mushroom skewer. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a dongo at quick glance, and I saw that it had cheese in it, and I'm like, oh no. I should probably buy some of the ingredients up too at some point. Oh, we could do this one. Butter chicken. I've only ever had butter chicken like once, but it was super good. I know I had like a mix or something, like a sauce mix to make it. I wonder where the heck I put it. Oh, it's Dory's special dish. Okay. So that gives us this on the battle pass. We'll go hand in our dailies too, because that'll give us another thing.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Pretty sure it will anyway. Nope, I guess not. I was wrong. I wanted to see what else I could do, game. Resin will come with time. Ley lines, I'm going to do the whole thing. The forge. Yeah, I wish you had a tank.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
You'll find no second-rate item.
No wonder you're a master.
I would like to have something made. I have 300 of these. I do have one to make Finale of the Deep. Like I said, I just don't know if I want to actually waste the resources I have. Because I don't know if I have another character that would use it. Alright, watch. Right here, at 3 pity. We're gonna get her weapon or my Ziphos. I honestly don't care which. One of these days I'll be right. And thus the grind continues, because we need to get her drip. That yellow sword, that ain't cutting it. The Prage. Alright. That means my alarm should go off soon, right? Yeah, got about 5 minutes before lunchy loo. So you know what that means. Oh, Kirara. So there's the other Kirara. There's Yaimiko. Oh, do I have... Oh, they... Well, that makes me sad. I mean, it doesn't mean they won't respawn, but I didn't click Nuvi over here yesterday because I've already seen it on my ult. And I was like, I'll just do it tomorrow or something, and now they're gone. uh, on curiosity. Mondstadt didn't have Toma, because I already saw that one. Alright, we were on Surumi, right? Not Surumi, Watatsumi. We were on Watatsumi, and then Surumi is also 83. So we can continue our endeavors over here. Okay, that was the one with the lightning stuff. So I know there's Primos in there. There's a chest that I have to do like a long hidden quest for the course of 3 days to get to because I can't get the exploit to work. They might have patched it. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh. Well, looky here. Oh, okay. Ri- I'm assuming I have to rotate this again. Or, no, I would have to go like this. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. That's fine. I missed one anyway. Yeah. Okay, so they're through the gates. I was looking for something else, admittedly. I admittedly was looking for something else. Huh? I'm confused. Oh god, is it because I rotated the gate? Hang on. I gotta go back and fix this. I rotated the gate. That was my fault. Okay, you win. You win. Oh, well, you're gonna hear the alarm for a few seconds.
A treasure buried in time.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna set up Star Rail and then I'm gonna make some lunch and then we'll just chill for a little bit and hopefully I will not feel funky anymore. Like I said, the cookies did help too, so I still have two. I still have two. I will be right back. I'm just gonna set up Star Rail and make some food. that is the second time I have this little hole puncher thing that like, or cutter. I don't know what the corner punch. That's what it's called. Just to like round it off and stuff like that for some crafting projects I did. But it sits next to my PlayStation because I have nowhere else to put it. That is the second time this week I went to use my mouse and I clicked it instead. All right, I know I'm trying to farm for Finon, and I'm trying to think if it's better for me to get all the materials to level him and then worry about his relics, or go for some relics. How much resin do I have? I have one mold. I can buy a second one because I can do that from MOC. So I could make 2 pieces for him with the appropriate stats. So I think maybe I'll do that for spending my Trailblaze power. Let's get this thing from...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, we'll buy this. We'll buy it for Finon. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what it is about the wheels, man. Alright, like I said, I think that's what we're gonna do. I believe Finon uses... Yep, he's gonna use this thing. From what I've seen, people are speculating he's gonna use, like, one of the earliest ones for his Orban Rope. So, I should actually have a couple of that, and it was, physical and, attack? Or is it physical and energy? I think it's physical and attack. I love this song. And we could get a potential upgrade to Hyacinth, too. Okay. We can bring in the Mighty team. Mighty and Castros.
Don't worry, little Cass. Treevee is pretty amazing.
She is pretty amazing. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully it won't be a huge waste of time.
Bridge.
And then whenever we get something that's decent, we'll go and get his materials too. I'm trying to save everything I can for him.
Have some sunshine.
But no, I num.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Burn it all!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So may the way. Big meanie.
Okay, that should have fixed it in a sec. There it goes.
I am strife. Burn
I'm
it all.
feeling okay-ish. We'll see what happens after I
Accept
eat.
your
I did get that, like, weird, like, sicky feeling while making my sandwich, so I do think the heat is just zapping me really hard today.
Embrace a new
If I
life.
have to go sit out in the air conditioner, I might do that. Oh, I know part of the problem. Hang on.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
I will. Thank you, honey. Part of the problem was actually the other fan, the one we have in the doorway to get the air conditioner, was facing the wrong way. It was actually facing more towards the bed for when we sleep and stuff instead of towards my chair.
River to it. Through my blood.
So hopefully that'll help.
As you wish.
Riding the west wind.
You know, in hindsight, we probably,
Embrace a
even,
new
even though we
life.
would have spent a little more money than I should have, probably should have bought like a couple Powerades or something.
May death protect us!
Okay, now we got the correct set. Nope. Definitely not.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
What the frick? No?
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
So make it wait.
I am Strife.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Burn it all.
May death protect us!
Boo. Also boo.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Speed. Okay. I will leave that one up. Let's check my upload.
Embrace a new life.
My videos.
May death protect us!
It
So
still
wait.
says uploading. Oh my god. And this isn't on my end. This is on Twitch.
Burn it all.
Jeez.
Through my blood. River Doom.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Now accept your punishment.
Okay. Speed. Come on. We're looking for speed. Honestly, I'll probably make the body and the feet for Finon. Unless we get lucky, but
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
hey, back to nothing.
River Doom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! So make it wait.
Burn it all. I am Strife. Burn it all.
Wilt hear. Riding the west wind, away we go! Embrace a new life. Go, go, go! May death protect us!
Ooh, triple drop. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's attack with speed and crit rate. I'm not gonna deny that, so it might be a good stand-in. Sorry. Has anyone else had this thing happen? I don't care that this is a 4-star or not. Hyacinth set, I have always seen crit rate, crit damage. Like, without even trying, I see crit rate, crit damage. Effect rate and HP. Okay. I will look at the 4 stars just to have a stopgap if I need it, but like I said, I'm okay with crafting the body and feet for Finon. One more.
Have some embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
That hurts a bit.
Through my blood. River Dunes!
May death protect us! Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Burn it all!
As you wish.
Okay, another 3-drop. Okay, attack percent, crit rate, I'll take it. Defense, HP. Yep. Raspberries. Let's see. Claim. I'll just make this quick. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Going Genshin mode again. Destruction or Annihility. Thanks, game. Let's just make this quick.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I just sent it to Otto. Set my controller down. Picked up a chip. Herta just kills it. Thanks, Herta. That's it. It's gonna be another combat. Take your Kurios. Quiz with no prize. You can battle Herta in store domains. You will randomly obtain 3 items from the Curio store and lose this Curio. You think we can win against Herta? When entering battle, the character position in the first has their speed increased by 40%, and the character position in the last spot has their speed decreased by 40%. I mean, that's... That actually make a difference? I'm gonna take that one, because it'll up... Why is it always the second time I do it? There's always a battle. I never get the other one.
Riding the west wind.
Like, upping Herta's speed wouldn't be bad.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Blast off! Have some sunshine. Open sesame. Huge news! Expand your thinking. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Curio immediately gain cosmic fragments. Losing a Curio gains 75.
There's strength in numbers. Light on wait for.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
What the hell just happened? I've never seen them run away.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Oh, you made me. You okay? Hang on. Because I still gotta fight the other dude, right? Yeah. Just make them stand there. Come on. I haven't been close enough to actually use an axe.
Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Let's see. Sure. Oh, now it's the boss. Oh, noes.
It? I was expecting something bigger.
That's the wrong button. Genshin brain. Where's what? Firefly Soul.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, I just realized I said I had 2. Dang it. Oh well.
Impressive. Almost. So make it wait.
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Huge news!
Let's see. Breaking an enemy target weakness. Charges. Brain bot. If the target is an elite enemy, gains additional charges. Quantum ally. Okay. Because we had Tribby. We take that one. During the day after an enemy is attacked, triggers Swan Song. Swan Song is considered as bleed. Increase the damage multiplier of Swan Song and dot bladed. Okay, this is all like dot stuff, so. Gamba? Oh no! Is that a bad one? Yep. Ooh, after entering battle, sphere appears in the start of the sphere turn. It explodes. Oh my good lord. Why is it always like the low end prizes? You know what I mean? Space cheese? Aw. There's like purple cheese, but that ain't space cheese. Increases chances. I don't really care about that. Obtains weighted curios when. Sure, why not? I don't even know if I've had that one before. Retaining this curio immediately gains 1 to 2 random blessings after expanding to equations. Still upgraded. Manually enters auto. Oh, I love this thing. Why? Because I already played it in auto anyway. Yes, I know. I could have talked to Skrullum.
So tiring.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Team's too good. I put my controller down, try to eat, and then they're dead. They're just all dead. Watch, Herda goes, boom, dead.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch crumble.
I guess increase the match HP. Well, at least it's not space, jeez. What is this seal? That is adorable. Sees 150 cosmic fragments when entering store domain. Well, I think this is the last domain, right? Each time you enter the domain, if the cosmic fragments... Ah, okay, it's that. I can get this. Oh no, the last domain doesn't have Herta. It has Skrullum. Salmon still, best one. I guess.
Aw, who can help us with this big guy? There's strength in them! Please light our way forward.
Session. Oh, yeah.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Don't be rash. Have some sunshine. Expand your thinking. Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This is skill. The ultimate damage dealt by a random wind character increases after a wind character uses their ultimate. On character increases their damage. Coverage 1 skill point. Oh well. Gamble.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay. Okay. Hey, we got a 2-star one. That's cool. After achieving victory, attain 300 progress. Allies lose 80% of their HP after achieving victory. Gain 2 random curios of 2-star rarity. Sure. We have Hyacinth. And we have that.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Damage. Detecting damage.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Stunning.
Yeah, this went by really quick. I still have like a quarter of my sandwich left. Not really worried about their damage. Bubbles. Team gains conquer. End of the turn consumes 1 stack of conquer to advance their action by 100%. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Aw, who can help us with this big guy? Light on wait for.
You stupid wolf.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Riding the west wind, away we go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Show me the way. Expand your thinking. Gotta stop them here. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Impressive. Almost. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Together they burn. Tremble. Right insensible.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Well, that was fun. I will say that one. That one's actually pretty good. I will override that. Oh, I at least finished my sandwich. I at least finished my sandwich that time.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Okay, no more for that. Heck yeah. Um, Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I know I can use any characters I really want to as long as I have equipment on. But I just went in with my little Naxa and Herda team. It should be this one. Yeah. I believe that's the set that they want. That people have been saying to use for Finon. So we might as well. We might as well. Space cheese!
Is that it? I was expecting something numbers. Bigger. Light a way forward.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. They're lost. Have some sunshine.
For the weekly reset, I've been having fun using their other units. Yeah.
Insanity.
Once I
Open
actually get to
sesame.
put some stuff on people,
Expand
like
your
I do
thinking.
want to test out the casters team with Blade instead of
Open
Mighty.
sesame. Expand your thinking.
I might put more of an effort into doing that after this coming patch. When that gets released, since Blade is gonna, his kit will change to actually just be HP.
Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Show me the way.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
That's true. That is true. I just don't have any of the set that Blade, that's recommended for Blade.
Things. Insanity. To the soul. humanity.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yep. Yep. Nah, I got an attack rope, but it doesn't have anything on it. I mean, I'll hold on to it. It could roll into at least one crit. That's copium at its finest.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
What does... You have Triby's old one. This at least has crit rate on it. Okay. With no attack, though. Can this at least get some, like, crit damage on it or something? Nope. No, it can't. So what do I have? Yeah, I have one with crit rate, and one with crit damage, and one with nothing. We can actually just undo that one then. So I at least have one with a crit on it. Couple HPs. Which were for Blade, I think. Did I... Crit damage on this one, crit damage on this one. Why is that one not locked? Also, this has a higher crit damage than this one. So Blade should be on that one. I don't know who would use this, but it's double crit, so I want to hold on to it. Potentially this one can actually roll a crit. That one's bad. Okay, I do have an attack. No, we want physical. We want physical. Is that the only physical one I have? The one I got today? Quantum, imaginary, physical. 4 lines start with attack, at the very least. Quantum, imaginary, lightning. Okay, there's another physical, but it doesn't have, it literally has nothing in it. Okay. Okie dokie. So we need more physical, and then... Okay, these are the new ones, yeah. Oh, I did have... When did I get that? Okay, so I have a speed with crit rate. I just needed to get crit damage, at the very least. I have something locked here. crit rate, but I think he wants crit damage for the body, and I have one that has attack in it. Holy, okay. I'll probably still farm to try to get something better, but let's make sure. You want crit damage on the body, right? Yeah. And then we're just looking for, you know, your typical stats of crit rate, crit damage, speed, and attack. That's not bad. You know, for starter set, that's not terrible. I know that I haven't rolled anything yet. That's because I have very limited XP for it. But that's not bad at all. I think the only thing that's a problem, because I would want the other crit, I would rather have crit damage than crit rate by the looks, but I would need speed. And that's the problem with like half my characters. I need speed. But at the least I have a pair of speed boots that I can replace later. All right, that was not bad farming wise. But it does look outside of a rope that's decent, or not rope, an orb that's decent. Maybe that's what I make for him instead. And crit damage body, since I have a pair of speed boots. All right, maybe I'll just go back to farming the other stuff for Finon. When did I get you? I'm guessing I just got that out of the Divergent Universe. You can't see me. Yes, I can. All right, I'm going to flip back to Genshin, and we'll play around with Skirk some more while we explore. And I got a couple tips to finish, too, but I'll do that in a minute. All right. Yep, that was a Divergent Universe reward. Now let's actually remember to flip this back to Genshin. Because I did not do that yesterday. Oh, did you flip it to the little dude? What? Can I flip this over this one? there a wave rider out here? Over this way, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I definitely want to get Skirk's weapon. Hopefully I'll get enough pulls to do so. But next Tuesday, we'll at least have the shop reset. And the Imaginarium Theater. Which reminds me, I gotta go put Skirk in the theater. Oh. I see boxes. What the? I'm stuck in the sand! Help! Well, something tells me this isn't gonna go well. Beep, 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 turd. Can't park my boat. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what's gonna make this a lot easier? If I destroy those. Go! Meow, meow. Okay, give me please, please. Oh, these ones make me sad. Because it's only like one of those things for 500 Mora. Granted, I know they do like completion and stuff like that, but 77. All right, let's go back to Statue of the Seven. Oh, is this one of the shooty ones? It might be. Yeah, I'm not either.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh, this thing.
Merciless.
What?
The pinnacle of excellence.
So I held down her skill to do her burst, and it didn't burst. Okay, so the Celia was going back and forth between these two? Alright, Farina, I'm gonna need you. Hang on. You did go back up here. Why are these Sealies such little shitheads?
The show begins.
What's that into? I'm over here. I want to see what you're doing. Well, at least they waited until now to do it. Not when I was in the abyss. Farina, how did you end up? Okay, you're not in the water. I thought you were in the water. I'm sorry. Okay, so then it doesn't... Are you They can't be like where you're showing me it needs to be, right? I don't get this puzzle at all. That usually indicates it's in the right position. Face this way. They all did that though. Celia might be there to mess with it, probably. So Farina's still the right choice to kind of jump around. How about I can see from here? Alright, hang on. This is where this was. Nope, they're too far down. So I can't just even slingshot myself back up. We're right here? And I just fell into the water. Cool. Is there one closer than that? There is. No, that's still too far over. Okay, I like how it didn't, like, mark it anymore. Okay, so that's that one. What is... Oh. Yay! Fell down the waterfall. Yay! Because I couldn't see. Oh my god, I'm short. Newbie! Newbie, help! Oh. Okay. there's another puzzle here. What's this one gonna do? And it didn't... Inazuma was the worst.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Inazuma was the absolute worst with the traversal thingies. We got a different puzzle over here or something. We'll let Newbie enjoy his water. Okay. Where can I climb that's not going to be bad? Uppity, uppity, uppity. Seriously, like, I'm all for like having the challenges around the map and stuff like that, but why are most of them this? Just give us the combat ones. Just make it easy. Well, I have to lay the land. Where the hell are they? Okay, so they're going around that way. It looks like I got a slingshot, but does something spawn down there? Well, good thing I didn't jump. Is there anything nearby? Not that I see. Okay. We'll let the timer run out. I know I have to turn to the left. What was I at for sigils? I know I need 50. All right, 20. 20. 15. Wow. 15 more. And we can complete the Sakura tree. Which is the goal of why we're in Inazuma, so. Nope, Newbie was taking a hydration break. Ah, I see where it is. All right, it's up here.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, that was the Sealy, wasn't it? Or was the Sealy over here? Sealy was over here. But I do know there's a couple of those kind of trials where I have to fling myself that I didn't do. Because I'm like, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm not flinging that way. Why are you doing this, controller? Yep, it's this one. So we gotta go blam. We'll give this one a couple attempts. I'm not seeing the thing. So am I supposed to go over here, or is this supposed to be the last place I go? I think that's supposed to be like the last one I hit. Yeah, and then I don't have my charge, so do I have to land here? Yes, I do. 7. There's 8. There's 9 and 10. Hey, I did it. Got a couple of
Let the
achievements too.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What do we get? Let's see. Ooh, 87 Inazuma. Ooh, there were 20 ones. Nice. 160 Watsumi Island Sarai chests and the open world mechanisms. Sweet. Yay. Well, we're close. We need 11 more. Oh, now it's saying that there's nothing. So it's not even showing me the Sealy, which is close by. It's over here. Might just be out of that radius. Wait, is that an actual shrine or is that something I marked yesterday? Let me go check. Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer! Furious! Into the void! Ha! Ja!
Yep. Yep. And you want to know the interesting thing about that? I mean, you would still have to play it extremely careful. Because C1 Nuvi likes, or C0 Nuvi likes to get knocked around a lot. But it would be a very viable thing to do for C0 Nuvolette. Actually, hang on. Okay, I think I did that puzzle. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. So what did I mark over here? Looks like it might be underneath me? Oh, yep. Huh, okay. So I didn't open this one. I think I opened this one on my alt with one of the keys. I don't have a key though, right? No. Thanks, game. Well, now I got away because it was telling me it was in the, Oh, I see something right in front of me. What? Oh, this is what confused me the last time, I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Because you need this to go into there to open this. And then I'm pretty sure you have to shoot out to get the last one. That too. There's no handle over here? No. Oh. Well. Okay. Oh, there you go. Correct yourself. Correct yourself. Okay, it's showing me to go this way first, technically. Oh. Is there something I'm actually missing then? Ooh, what part of this am I missing? And even still, at only 9. So like I said, I think you have to like trigger this. So how do I open the gate? So this is the other gate, but there's no door or switch, right?
Merciless.
I didn't mean to hold down the switch. That's the only switch there, which probably opened this one. Aw. Oh, this made the Sealy appear. Sealy, what do you do? Went upstairs, yes? Where did you... Yeah, you're not actually doing so let's... Just like... Just obliterate that. So it just took off. I am so confused. Because, like, you can't hit this. So that probably just opened this. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Is there another window up there? No. What? Alright, I need to wait till it, like, wears off, because it's gonna follow me otherwise. Head first, right into it. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I did it. Skirk having that buff aura on her all times is annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so there's a rally stone. Give me that. Okay, grab those. And then there's... Okay, this makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see. Newbie, I need your long legs. Here, right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't see anything in here, so now we go through here. worth it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
This is at 80%. Treasure box? Oh, yeah, that's the, it's like a treasure box. Where's the treasure box? I need a thingamajigger. So let's go grab another thing and see if we can go through that. Is there one over here? There wasn't, right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad the connection decided to behave itself at the first half of the stream. Not gonna lie, not seeing the actual puzzle symbol here kind of threw me for a loop. I'm like, where's my door? Oh, there's an Oculus. Oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Pretty sure that's not what it showed me on the map, but okay. Through the wall. Okay. Can I go up higher? No. Oh, 4 more, chat. 4 more. We can get 2 wishes. Nope. Nope. There you go, newbie. You can do it. Wait, was it something over there?
Fearless.
Okay, seriously, why are you like not like doing what you're supposed to do now? It's fine. It's fine. That's kind of gnarly. It's something I can interact with, though. And it's below me. Of course it is. Okay. Didn't I already... Well, I know it doesn't label those. So keep going down. And I made it back to where I was. Cool. Okay, so it's not like that, like straight down. Oh, is it pointing to the ceiling? I literally just saw, oh, okay, we're gonna wait, Newbie can stay on his leash. Alright, you little shit. Where'd you go? I saw you go up. Where the... I hear it. Or wait, was it just this to connect it? Yeah. Hmm. But it did nothing. Oh, I don't have it anymore? I do. Of course it didn't, like, let me launch it. Okay, is there something... Oh, wait. How far out can this go? Okay, now you're not hitting that. You want to make sure you're still connected. Really? Wow, you have to be very, very close. My waystones! That is so dumb. It's funny, it's actually connecting from down below. Okay, maybe I have the right idea the first time? Try to get this, like, right in the middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's get up here. Okay, so what if I did that and then brought the other one up? I mean, like, me being used as the thing too would work, but I don't stay electrocharged long enough. That's not the way up. There we go. So we want to go on this side. There's a chest over there. Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with these two waystones and potentially connecting that over here, but it doesn't reach. Which means I have to be the Electro, right? I would assume so. Right. But I do see a chest across the way over there, so I want to go over there.
How brilliant!
Fuck off.
Stop that!
Yeah, literally stop that.
Ah, shower me with praise. Goose on the loose. The audacity! A dash of frosting.
I found the worst way possible to do this.
The show begins.
All for a common chest. Hell yeah.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay. Oh, there was the Wave Rider. Okay, so we know there's something with the Sealy over here that I can't quite figure out. We know there was a puzzle over here that I can figure out with another Sealy. Uh... Really? Why do you want to teleport me, like, not next to any of the Wave Riders? Chuk, 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 chuk. I know that's not the sound a boat makes. It does in my head. Oh, I'm stuck on land again. Oh, I'm really stuck. Hang on. I didn't realize I was near the, like, shallow waters like that. Why are you turning all the way around, boat? You good? Whoever thought the wave riders were a good idea, they need to work on their execution. All right, let's get the stamina back. Like, look at this. Like, this is such bad controls. Don't go in the whirlpool. Seriously, why couldn't these give, like, at least, like, you know, 2 primos in it? Instead of just being like, oh, it's going to be the Mora thing. Let me pick up my box. Oh, that was still too low. That was still too shallow.
And never star goes out.
Silence! The fairy.
Mm-hmm. Satisfying. Nothing. 83%. Okay. Again, I know there's one over here. There's at least two, and there's probably that thing over here, because the Sealy has to give you something, right? I've never seen it not do it. All right, let's go into the center. Not Economum yet. Not yet. Okay, that's the one I probably am thinking of with the Sealy again. So we'll go back and check. Yes, this is the one with the Sealy. Oh, let's bring up the interactive map and see what it says about it. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bonk my mic. Let's see. It's gonna label them like normal Sealies, or does it label them Electro Sealy? Okay. Where exactly am I on the map? Zoom in. That was as far in as I could zoom? No. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't label this one as a Sealy on the map. So it's that kind of puzzle. So that Sealy is there to screw with it. There we go. Okay, is it this one? Ignore the pop one. Stay at the bottom right and left arrow for a few seconds just after the Celia Ghost and stay there. Okay, yeah, I figured going up to the top was technically a trap. Does Cookie apply Electro to herself?
What the?
How do you not apply Electro to yourself? But Razor does? Where are you, Razor? You're down here? Yeah.
I'll watch your back.
How close do I have to be is the question. Oh, you need his burst? Hang on. That's gonna suck. Some people were saying Beto. Beto's probably the same, right?
I trust you.
Oh, okay. I could just use Beto's skill and hold it. Is this a good distance between them, though?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, using Beto is going to be a little bit tricky, too. Her skill does come back pretty quick. Fuck you, Sealy. Ah!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Okay, which way do these need to be facing? That's the other thing. It says to stand between them. Oh, do we want it to face out? Like, where the chest is gonna spawn? Is that it? Okay, you're in the right spot. Or is it that one that is looking at? I don't know which one you're looking at. Huh? Okay, okay, I think it is showing you where you want it to be. So you want this one facing, like, over here. Or was it over? Which way do you want to be facing? Making sure you don't move. I am so confused. You're a dick, and I hate you. that's not beta. Yeah, I had it there. Uh, Sealy kept coming back. 4 skills. Start at the top one, and then when the Sealy leaves, use the skill, glide down, and follow the Sealy. Use E again. Done. Use Fischl. Stand by the one on the right. Shoot an arrow at the water. Left one, then let the Sealy get the top one. I mean, we could electrocute the water. Fischl could survive. So, like, this one... So, one of them is saying for Beto. Come up here. Okay. That one should stay lit, right? Nope. Okay, so you do have to tap the skill. So we'll wait for the Sealy to come back. Even though it was in the right position, technically. But is it enough time? Nope. That's weird. Okay. Alright. You can try Fischl.
Behold.
Okay, it just took off, so we're gonna wait. I want to shoot you so bad. Okay. Really? Is there a reason it's not like electrocuting? What? What? Shoot an arrow at the water. It's not doing anything. Like, it's not... it's not doing anything. You have to point the arrows on the same base. What? You have to point them to the arrows on their base. I hate this Steely so much. Alright, let me bring back Beto.
Come with me.
Alright, so where are we pointing them? Hang on. Get rid of all this shit. Okay, we have to point them this way. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Oh, you mother. Well, I would have had it.
Where have you been hiding?
Didn't even need Beto. Didn't even need Beto.
I'll only demonstrate this
When
once.
you said pointing the arrows on their base, it's like, oh, you just stand there until the Sealy does the thing, leaves, and then you follow the Sealy. It's so stupidly easy that I feel absolutely dumb. Going up. Okay, we can go over here. All right, I want to BRB and take a quick bathroom break, possibly get another drink because mine is running low. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hun, if you're in chat, I'm texting you right now. I had what took so long, quote unquote. I actually got a call from my former inquiring something for Forrest. So I don't know why she didn't call him, but whatever. I just texted you the message to check in with her. That's right. I'm going down this way. Nope, wrong way.
Merciless.
Settle down.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't have any of these out. That's why. Okay. Yep. No, I'm getting it. You create the reaction first, and then you can burst with Skirk. I'm learning. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
The threads of your fate lie.
We take those.
Destiny has brought me hither.
We take those. I'll stop by the station after work if I have to sign something. Okay. Do you want me to text her and let her know you're going to stop by? Give me one sec, guys. Oopsies. Okay. Why didn't she text me? They have my number on file. I don't know. I thought the same thing, but it might have been just a she said she was going to like email you, but like she totally blanked on your email, which your personal email, like sure, go ahead and blank on it because it's not, the work email, but you should have a work email again. I don't know. I don't know. But she was all sorts of frazzled on the phone, actually, and the connection in our apartment doesn't help. So I think she was just getting overly frustrated because, again, the thing that you were enrolled in was for full timers, last I knew. But if I remember, like, not long after I left, I got something in the mail that was like, "You're enrolled in this," and I was just like, "That's funny," because one, I don't work there anymore, and two, I was a part timer. I don't have a work email. Email? Sheesh. You don't have a work email for the station? Huh. I thought Dan would have set that back up for you. Oh, I meant to change back in Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate.
Necrom everywhere. Well, I had mentioned the funny thing is she just texted me and it was just like you only need to go in if you want to opt out. 6% of 30 $30 isn't even 30 cents, so I don't care to be honest. Well, I mean, if you don't want to like opt out, it's fine. She did say that you only had to show up if you wanted to opt out to sign the paperwork for it. But like, I really want an answer because I don't want you to hear like, oh yeah, by the way, we took the money out of your paycheck for this thing, but you're part time, so that shouldn't have happened, sort of situation. Oh, I see a waystone. Huh? All right, so we need the other waystones to go over here, and then I need to be electro. Oh, not quite. Here, maybe? How far out do I have to be? Oh, that's oof. Oh, I didn't put it down. Why didn't you put it down? Okay. Oof. I see your rocks. Come here. Mmm. See part of the problem. That's really short. So okay, why don't we call back in Beto? Let's see if Beto can help.
I trust you.
Wow, that is super fast. That's just as bad as that. Sheesh. All right, it's when it comes back to that waypoint here in the center. Let's see if I can... No. So this might need to be further out then? Or is it me being the connection here? Okay, I think I need to be here. No, because then that one's not being connected. Okay, let's see.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, go down that way. No, it's not far enough. So something needs to be up there. So am I missing like a waystone or something? Is that it? Oh, here's the question. Can I take this? Oh, wow. Good, good. Wow, it has to be there. Like right here. What am I missing? 'Cause, like, these don't go far enough out, and I'm assuming all of these have to just, like, light up. Don't fall, please. Okay, that doesn't even connect at this point. So what do you... Whoa, 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 don't fall down. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't get that far out. Eh, let it stand. Maybe it'll pay for a beer for retirement. My controls are not wanting to... Okay, that goes pretty far. Hang on. Where's the... That was the second one, wasn't it? No, wait. Where's the second one? Oh, I picked both of them up. Okay. Okay, let's move you. Hang on. Oh, okay. That would still be too far apart, though, right? Yeah, that's still too far apart. Hmm. Okay. Where am I on the map? Okay, let's... we want the Electro Sealy. Yeah, which is technically on this cluster here. Wait, there's supposedly two? So all these people kept using images and explaining nothing. Use this. Okay, well, there's a video I could watch. That's fine. To solve this, you should get another Sealy, which is to the north.
If you ever want to trade,
Like up here? Let's bring out Newbie. I see a gate. I see where the stuff I was jumping down from. Hey, yeah. This does not explain anything. And the fact that you have to jump out. Ugh. Wait. Yeah, I don't... I'm not even sure where this other Sealy is supposed to be. Also, I want to point out that that did move. Yeah, I'm not saying anything around other than the one that's already flying around. By the way, I hate that the waystones reset like that. All right, I will text her if to say to leave it alone if it's only going to be like 30 cents. Let it ride. That way she's not like freaking out about it or anything. All right, hydrate time. Also, just to say how warm it is in here despite having air conditioning, my ice is already melted. I didn't make that long ago.
I see the value in my own.
All right, what do we got? We are at 51. We are one over, so we can go finish the soccer tree. What did we make it at? 84. So I still have exploration for newbie. I did it again because Ye's thing is on top of the Narukami Shrine.
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so you're still ready, right?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the.
What? Lumi totally has the expression that, like, something glitched in her system. What? That's a thing that happens?
That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips.
And how do I check that fortune?
Draw a slip.
And when can I draw a slip? Look at her face! The fact that you can't see her nose is really funny, too.
That depends on your fortune.
Beep, 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 beep. You know what? We're gonna actually get this as a reference. Because that's an expression that needs to be redrawn for me. We're going in circles, you know.
We are. And you've looped around to a great fortune indeed.
Wait, how do you know that?
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
Yeah, and they won't give it to me. They're all gone.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over.
300? Don't you have carpal tunnel? And just how long will it take to go through those?
Well, now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
She poked me in the eye with her thumb!
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips. See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
You heard that? How?
Oh, come now. You're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci.
Huh? By the rest, you mean...
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
She's trying to slack off, isn't she?
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
So, actual fortune slip.
Narukami, please.
Oops. Attitude. Rising fortune. Oh, we got beta. We can do those. We're back in Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate this.
Oh, 90%. So close. Another 20. Love to see it. So what are we missing here? Upgrade the Statue of the Seven. That made sense. I gotta see how many I'm still missing. And I'm missing 4 chests on Narukami Island and Yashori Island. Well, that's interesting.
Narukami.
All right, so we got 3 wishes. We're at 4 pity. What's one of those was a 4-star, wasn't it? Oops, that's the wrong banner. Good thing I looked. It's like a $1.80 actually. Still not enough to care, to be honest. Let it file up. Let it ride. Yeah, I did. I did get a 4-star here, so I'm still probably not gonna get my sword that I want. Yeah, I let her know. All right, let's see. We got 3. Let her rip. Oh, we did get a 4-star. Early 4-star. Come on. Son of a bitch. I just want the Ziphos. Guy's fortune is worthless. And I'm 1 glitter off from a freaking wish. Uh, that's all right. That's all right. Oh, this will take a while. Hopefully, we'll at least. I don't even want to say that. Like, I was like, oh, hopefully we at least see 1 5-star, but it would suck if I lost. Because then you have that 1 fate point sitting right there with the guarantee. Ah, we don't want that. We don't want that on the weapon banner. Okay, let's go to do this. Let's because I'm on the last level of this, right? Yeah. I have 6. So that means we need 13? 13. What was it? 23. 13. It would give us the last key. What does it take to actually make the things? I'm going to take a wild guess, and it's going to take the Sakura Blossoms. Also. Oh no, you're this place. No, you have shrimp. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Hey, what would you like today? Well, we'll check that out in a minute. Crafting bench. Yeah, I was right with the Sakura Blossoms. It takes 5. Sheesh. I can make them all, though. We can do that. Might as well. I don't have any characters that need either of these.
Come and try some creative cooking.
No, this is the one I want. Still doesn't give me Primos? What the heck? As you can tell, I have not read the wink of this. Wink? Lick? It's fine. Yay. Yeah, might as well. Oh, is this the river? Then I know which one it is. Yep. Yep, this was one of the funky fling ones. Because it did that.
The inside.
See? Yeah, we're not gonna screw with that today. Yeah, you can count down all you want. I'm not gonna care. Yeah, horribly designed thing. Oh, you know what? We should actually get these. I think tomorrow we'll actually go oculi hunting just to finish this off. Her plunge is so cool. Kabuto.
Nice. I like the rain.
Me too. Oh, is it actually taking me back to that one? It is, isn't it? That's funny. Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, so is that literally the only thing I haven't done on this island? Well, let's go over towards Rito. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think it is. I am very curious as to what it's going to tell me that where the oculi are. Whoops. Alright, but for now, let's go back to Fontaine. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I forget, let's put Skirk in the theater. Lumine. Uh, because of the because of this theater, I probably should actually take out Arlie. But the next one will actually use Arlie. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I literally just fill this for Forest. So yeah, at this point, I guess we take out Arlie because she can't be used in this one anyway, and we'll put in Skirk. Well, it's also for my alt too. See, now it's a hard thing. It's like, do you take my C4 Nouvelette or do you take the Skirk? If it's Hydro and Cryo. Oh yeah, at this point you can't use hydro either, so are things actually done on the forge? Yep. Nice. Okay. All right, what do we have left for like weeklies? Domain challenge. Oh, because I did the Spiral Abyss, it actually counted as that. But we'll get that on Thursday, definitely. Get that on Thursday. To see if it's worth it for me. I mean, I could. But I don't know. I really don't know. Anytime I've used Shenhe, I haven't really liked it. But then again, I haven't really had a team made for a Shenhe anytime I've got to use her. Okay, the 2 teapot stuff. Oh, the artifact. That's right. I probably should do this because it is Primos. Oh, and I only need one more. So I only need to get it to like level 10. Do I have anything worthwhile? I have this EM one that's actually pretty good. Defense. And another EM one that's okay. We can take these up to like level 4. Why are you making that weird sound? My Shenhe isn't well built yet, though, to be honest. She might buff okay. We can try it. I mean, you can take my Skirk or something if you wanted into the theater to try it, and vice versa. But the theater really isn't a good spot to test anything. Uh, EM headpiece, attack, and healing bonus. All right, well, maybe this is a situation where I just do this. All right, where are my level 0 stuff that's locked? Here we go. Oh, this is a... Well, this should automatically get ascended regardless. Oh, you asshole. You get until 12. As a 4-line start. That hurts so freaking much. Yep, you're done. You're done. And this was another one that had that. Let's just get it to 12 and we'll see. See? That's good. Maybe the new game mode since it could be co-op, I think. already took Rio, and I believe it only lets you take. You can, I think you can remove Rio from your setup and then take a different character. We can try it. I think you can. Maybe the new game mode. I don't really usually do multiplayer though. Keep it for later. Yeah. I already, well, no, actually, now that you said that, I regret it. But at the same time, this one's rolling okay. We'll take this one to 20. Why not? Aw, yeah. I was really hoping for the crit rate, but that's actually not that bad. I think that's one of the highest crit ones I've had. The crit rate on it. Yep, that beat that one. 10-5, 10-9. Yeah, just barely. Rio's is just slightly worse. Well, technically better. It has more attack. Oh, no, Emily still wins. 12 on early. When the heck did I do that? I actually don't remember doing that. And 14 on Kachings. Okay, it's one of the lower ones I have. Still not bad, though. Not bad. Wish! Yes. That's okay. Yeah, Skirk is really fun. I am super happy with her. The burst play style
There's
is...
still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
I wasn't expecting you to say anything. I will take my leave of you, ma'am. Let's go over by the fountain. The little fountain. There we go. So yeah, Skirk actually surprised me. Like, I heard the things about doing the dual DPS with Nouvellette, and I was like, that's not really gonna work. It does work. You just sacrifice some damage on Nouvellette, but the speed in which things went down, like, even when I flubbed it,
Where do we
was...
come from? And where are we going?
Cotton Eye Joe? Man, there's a lot of voice work. So I was very surprised with that. Like, absolutely blew my mind. And her as a solo, like, her own DPS with her, freeze team, phenomenal. It's actually not hard to play her. Like, once you actually kind of get it, because, like, I was just trying to, like, hold the skill to get the burst and just kill the enemy that was aggroing me. I was like, why are you not bursting? She needs the gates. So there has to be a reaction first before she can do it. So, I'm learning with that. That was a lot of fun. I hope to do more of it tomorrow. Well, because we're going to find the oculi at the very least, just to finish out Inazuma for what I've got. There's still things that aren't 100%, so I know I can go and explore and try to do those puzzles when Nouvellette comes back. So plenty of time for that. And then it's going to be just farming for her weapon to see if we can get it. And I know I got to do grinding on the alt. So that's going to be that's the pickle. Like, I have stuff situated with her here. She can use Chiori's weapon. She doesn't need her signature. I want her signature. So Thursday, I might do some exploration stuff for the alt and work towards getting to the 5-star. And we are on 50-50 on that account too, like I said. If I lose the 50-50, then anything is just going to go towards Malvika. So it's not going to be a huge loss, but Skirk might help that account. Like I said, I wish I had Finale of the Deep, because it probably would be the sword I would use as a free-to-play on this account, but I'm not going to waste resources making it just to test it. And yeah, and the team I would run with her doesn't run a shield unless I make... The only exception is if I run Dahlia. Because then I can use the event weapon. That increased crit rate. That would actually probably do pretty well. So Dahlia is another one that might... I'm hitting the wrong buttons! So we probably would want what? Fav on him? Do I have another Fav? Yeah, I do. What's on the other Fav? Gene? Screw you, Gene. So we probably would want him on Fab and then Noblesse, and he could take Sing Cho's Noblesse just because he would replace Sing Cho. It's a thought. Wait, are you still level 1? No, you are level 20. Okay. And you're a C3. Oh, wow. Shield will gain 25% increased shield strength. Okay. Wait, is it your C6 that does it and not a passive? No, okay. Your level 70 passive will do it. Okay. Okie dokie. During the day, he has the movement speed during the day passive? Why? Actually, Skirk, what's your passive? I never looked. You're Lolly. Oh, that is your passive. Okay, that's cool. Our elemental skill goes up by 1. Level 11. Level 11. Yay! So yeah. But that'll do it for me today. Like I said, tomorrow on the alt we'll do some books for Veresa, do our dailies. I have to remember to do my reputation as well for Fontaine because I would rather explore Fontaine than Sumeru or Inazuma just because I like Fontaine. So the sooner I can get the compass, the better. But I'm only like reputation 4 or 5. So I'm nowhere near getting the compass because I keep forgetting to do it. And then for this account, we'll do Inazuma Oculi at the very least. And of course, lunchtime will be Star Rail. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thursday, we'll get more books for Skirk so we can actually try to finish off her talents. And I do have the transient for that. So do I have... I don't have both transients. I was dumb and I actually used it on a... Oh no, I do have both. Cool. So if needed, we can use both of these and just finish it out. So that's good. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a wonderful afternoon. And until then, take care, everybody.